Hello. Hey guys, how's it going? It's Mr. Weasley Soda. Thanks for popping in. Necro, hi. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry for the long starting soon screen. I forgot to do my little Instagram story and all that stuff that I like to do when I go live. And then I was also I was munching on something before before starting, so I had to go run that back to my fridge. But yeah, we're gonna be working on some new banner art slash like an ending screen. Um so I have two versions of the sketch. I have like the falling asleep version and uh then this version where it's me just like actually awake. So I have both versions and then so I sketched this one out first. I don't really like it that much, but we'll see. Also, this music is very loud in my ears. Hold on. Let me know if the music is okay for you guys, but I have this one and it's kind of hard to make out what the heck is happening because I did this at like midnight last night just to try and figure out what I wanted to work on today. But I'm holding the little soulmate, so I figured after I fall asleep, he's like clawing onto the desk. He's like, "She let go of me. I'm gonna fall." I just thought that was really funny. But yeah, so I'll have two versions, one for like the banner and then the other as like an ending screen. I might, if I feel like animating it, I might make it into like a new starting soon screen maybe. Depending on how it turns out. I think the only reason I am mainly focusing on like the banner part of it though is because I haven't had a banner for so long. Like I've been streaming for a year and I haven't made like proper banner art yet, so now I'll have like a banner I can use for like the VODs channel and my Twitter account and all that stuff. And like my VGen as well. So yeah. It's the cutest thing ever. Yeah, I just thought it was silly. There's another one up here in the background as well. This is a very, very loose sketch, by the way. Like I have not touched it since last night. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not warmed up at all, so we'll probably do another like cleanup sketch just to make sure things aren't like looking off, and then we'll, get into like actually making it. I'm thinking I might want to split it up into like certain layers. I don't know, I kind of want to animate it in Live 2D because I haven't tried animating in Live 2D before, and I feel like that would be fun and possibly a little bit easier than doing frame by frame. Um, so I don't know, I'll think about that. I might just split it up into layers anyway, and then I'll decide whether or not I want to animate it as like an ending screen. And yeah, we can just get right to it, I suppose. If I can find my pen. There it is. But yeah, so right now I already have it kind of split up into certain layers. Like I have this version and then I can take that off and I just have the background. So I think what we could do first is clean up the background a bit. And then sort of like draw me into the background. All right. Let me just make sure everything is like open, ready to go and whatnot. So I feel like every time I go live, I forget there's like one program I forgot to open. So I just want to make sure I have everything ready. And yeah. Animating is just, you know, drawing his mask with numbers. Animating is like the point where math starts to use letters and it gets you crying while doing homework. I don't know, animation can be fun. It's just very repetitive. Um, like you have to have good fundamentals in order to do animation, which I really don't have. Um, my fundamentals are absolute trash. Like I have no fundamentals, which is why I'm not good at animation. But I really do want to I want to animate more. Um, and I want to practice drawing backgrounds more. So that's what this is for, I guess. And I want to learn how to animate in Live 2D because I feel like it would be really interesting. So this one I'm gonna try and animate in Live 2D, and then for other things I'll do frame by frame. I've also seen people doing similar stuff using like After Effects, but that program scares me. So we're just gonna do it in Live 2D, and then I'll have to like watch a tutorial or something, but I don't imagine us getting there at all today. I don't even know if we're gonna finish this, like art-wise today. I would be very surprised if we do. Also, oh yeah, to those who might not have seen, I finished my new panels. So if you like scroll down underneath the stream, you can see the new panels, which is nice. And I might post another like pinned message like I did yesterday about the chibi comms. Although I'm sure everyone knows about it already. I feel like I might be over advertising it a bit at this point. I don't want to bug anyone, but you know, doesn't hurt, right? The panels match up so good now. Yeah, I feel like they look a lot better than they did before. I mean, I didn't mind them before, but I do like them a lot better now. Um, Plus I added some new ones in there. So we've got a new commands panel or chat commands, and then we got a commissions one as well. So things are organized a bit better. Also have one for like my socials and stuff. So yeah. It just makes things a bit easier to find. I feel like I'm stalling starting on this. I don't like uh I'm like anxious because I'm really bad at drawing backgrounds. And I haven't drawn anything today. So I am not warmed up in the slightest. Um oh yeah, and if you can see there's like a darker gray sort of like bar right here, or like rectangle across the screen. That's pretty much just showing like where it's going to be cropped off as a banner. So I want to keep the more like I don't have I knew I forgot to open one of my programs. There we go. Now my pen is seen. Um that's why I have everything like within this sort of section here. Um just because like this whole area up here and down here aren't gonna be seen like on my Twitter banner and stuff. So I wanted to have that as like a guideline there when I'm doing my sketches. Oh yeah, and also I also did this sketch, very very loose, bad sketch, but for when we do the cafe overlay, I thought it might look like this or something similar to this, where it's got like I would be right here at this little table, this little booth, and then maybe some like background characters, and then this would be like the bar here, like maybe like a cash register right there, and then maybe I'd get rid of these hanging lights, and we would have our character. Her name is Sylvia. She's gonna be our barista. She would be hanging out over there. And I saw this like thing recently. It's someone's shop on Etsy, um, where she has like a task manager and like a Pomodoro timer as like stream widgets, which seems really cool. I was thinking about getting that, where I could have like the widget like up here, where it's like the Pomodoro timer, and then like like the task list, kind of like kind of like the Lo-Fi City game, except I can have like a chat task list as well, where I can have like my own maybe down here with stuff like my to-do list for the day, and then we could have chats where you guys can submit some on your own, like things you guys want to get done during the stream as well. And this could be like our little co-working area, and I could have my little like have a little laptop or something like that. Backgrounds are just pain. It eats up so much time for me. Yeah. Um I I'm so bad at back, which isn't good because I need to make so many. There's so many I need to make. It's gonna drive me insane. Oh my gosh, my mic is like so in the way. I don't ever know where to put my mic because it's always like right in front of my drawing tablet. And it really is just very much in the way. Yeah, we can do that and then just do like a cleanup sketch maybe, just to get a little bit warmed up, used to holding my tablet pen again. I am curious if there's a way to like, I don't know, I like what does this do? Okay, so I can draw lines with this. Cool. Don't know why that's a weird color. I guess it's just supposed to be like a ruler. I want to figure out how I can draw straight lines, um, but like not just straight lines like, let me get my pen tool. Not just straight lines like this, but make it to where they're also like perfectly vertical and stuff like that. Because I can't seem to figure out how to do that. Um, I knew how to do it in Photoshop, but I don't know how to do it here. I don't know if there's a way to like snap it to be straight like up and down. I might look it up. I'm looking it up. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess I would just literally have to use the line tool. which is kind of annoying. So I might recalibrate my tracking a little bit since I'm looking down so much. That might be better. Yeah, I think I would just have to use the line tool. Yeah, and then it would snap more correctly. Oh, but that's so much more like annoying. Why is this line so skinny? Because like this way I could have a like a consistent brush, but it doesn't snap to certain angles. I wonder if I could have like a perspective ruler. This is whoa, what the heck? Add vanishing points. I want to figure out how to do this. I want to see perspective things because there's absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to draw this perspective without some sort of guide. But I'm not quite sure how to do that. Like, what the heck is this? I don't understand what that's doing. Like, what? Maybe I should do this in Photoshop. Let's see how to use perspective rulers in Clip Studio Paint. Google. Um, I have no freaking clue how this works. Let me hide that really quick. Yeah, it's just like this ruler, but I wish I could just use like the line, like I wish I could just use the brush instead of having to use like the line tool. I feel like that would make it a lot easier. Okay. That's not helping. Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to look something up. I don't know how to like do this. Hmm. Okay. So I can do this. And then I do not know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know how this stuff works. Maybe I should have done this on my iPad instead. But that's boring. Need to learn how to draw things for real on my computer. Okay, so that will snap automatically. Interesting. So now I can do this. I think that's how that would work. Why not do diagonal lines? Does it not snap that way? I mean, clearly it did. I'll have to figure this out some other way. But for now, this is how it's gonna work, I suppose. Yeah, it doesn't want to go diagonal. Interesting. Oh, well, that kind of did it. Maybe I need to adjust this a little bit more. I move the horizon line. Whoa. That's interesting. And I can flip it all around like that. Not what I want. I think instead, do that. Just get rid of it. Delete that. Uh, we're gonna do 2 point instead. I think that'll probably be better. And just create it a little bit further out. Maybe. Move this down, if anything. I don't know what all these points mean. Oh, whoa. That's goofy. I think I'll leave this like that. Oh, I can give it a grid. Wait, that's kind of cool. Whoa. And just let all three. Make it like insane. I'm just messing around with this at this point. I'm just like, how perspective. I think what I need to do is make these a bit further apart, but it's not letting me do that, it seems. There we go. I think. My brain starts aching. I used CSP for over a year and I didn't know this existed at all. Google is crazy. I don't know what I'm looking at though. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if this is how I want this to be looking. Oh, that's like fish islands almost. Interesting. Okay, I'm also gonna just delete that. Going back to 1 point perspective. We'll see how that looks. Scoot that over there. Whoa. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can't give this one a grid. Okay, cool. Leave. Hello. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. My, my mixer did that thing again where it resets and I have to basically just like redo everything. So the audio is off again. And I am attempting to figure out how the heck perspective works. So that looks really off. Maybe not. Sorry. Oh no, it's okay. It's my fault. I'm saying sorry to you guys. I hope it wasn't too loud for you. I didn't mean to. No, no, no. It was fine for me. It wasn't that loud. It wasn't that loud for me. It just surprised me a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to use the perspective tool in Clip Studio because I suck at drawing backgrounds. So that's what we're up to right now. But I'm not quite sure how I want this perspective to look. So I don't know. I'm at work right now, so just stopping by. Well, glad you were able to pop in. I didn't hear anything loud. Do I need to be worried? No, no, no. If it wasn't that loud, then it should be fine. It might have just been loud for me. it was just like the rain noises from the hydrate redeem. I have no clue anything about art outside of Procreate. See, I'm used to the Procreate um like perspective tools as well. So I'm just like I'm just like how do I do this? Or Procreate and then like a little bit Photoshop, but not really. Maybe like uh hmm like zooming out will help. It's not. Maybe I should switch to Procreate. I haven't drawn on my iPad in like forever. I just like maybe I should like actually use reference. That might not be a bad idea. But I'm pretty sure I like lost the references I was using. Oh well. We might just have to eyeball it and then hope it doesn't look like shit. But I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Oh, that doesn't wanna be a straight line, does it? See, now it's only diagonal. That's nice. This is supposed to be a horizontal line. We party, yeah. Yeah, that might be. Hmm. Extra density. This is just for this. Let me see what settings I can adjust. Fix eye level? I don't know what that does. Let me expand this. If I turn off snapping, I can just do it. Okay. I want the snapping on. Hmm. Oh, hey, Andrew. Snapping still isn't on. I still can't do normal line. Okay, so not this is not what I was looking for, I think. I don't know, maybe we do switch to the iPad. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. We could. I don't have an overlay set up for the iPad setup, but hmm. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. I do this. Oh my gosh. No, we're just either we eyeball it or we switch to the iPad. I'm not sure. This stuff is crazy. It's a guide. That's just straight lines. Okay. Perspective ruler. That's not doing anything. Hello? Whoa. What the heck? Whatever you prefer. And Kaz's eyeballs. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I feel like I could figure it out, kind of, maybe. Because this perspective ruler is just confusing me more, I think. Um, what if we do fisheye? Whoa. I'm just messing around with this at first, to be honest. So that's like the curved. That's hilarious, actually. I don't want to do fisheye because that would make this look. Oh my god, it's so loud. The music? Is the music too loud? I can turn it down. Okay, I'm taking your dancing as the music is too loud. Just a bit. Okay. I think it's just this song that's really loud. Now, what the heck is happening? This. Okay, I'm just gonna like hide that and then try and just sort of eyeball. Where the perspective might be, like what it might look like. Have a good one at work, Leaf. Like I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't think this line right here is even straight. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, see that? Not even actually horizontal. This is kind of like so. The I don't know, a bit like that. We're so locked in. I'm trying. And if this is coming closer, it would be coming down, maybe. Sort of like that. It feels like off though. Maybe the perspective's just a little bit too extreme. Like that. That definitely wouldn't be like that. I think this. Oops. This would be sort of looking up at this from underneath. And then Trying to think, would it be, I guess it would be lower the further back it goes? Maybe? Like, I guess our like horizon, quote unquote horizon line is like about right there. So until there, we're looking up, and then past that, we're looking down, or we're looking at the underside of things. So that would also be sort of looking up at that, but not quite as much. Like it's sort of we are look. It's hard to explain. I think so. Let's start a bit lower. Would be like down there is this sort of piece goes behind. Actually, this line wouldn't match up with that at all. It would go down this way. And this would be sort of like that. This would have to follow that line as well. Which doesn't, I don't know if that, I don't, no, that does make sense, actually. Yeah, no, it would be going up the closer it gets. Because we're, like, visually, we're sort of a bit low compared to the rest of the house. So that would be going upwards, sort of above our heads. This is not correct perspective, by the way, like by any means, but it's sort of an idea of what it might look like. And then horizontal lines are always horizontal. Like if we're looking at it straight on, it's just gonna be horizontal or vertical. Vertical lines are always vertical. Um, the only thing is like that would change is if something is coming further or closer or further from us. That's the only time it would be more like diagonal. I feel like my desk is like not, but I don't know because we're not looking at my desk really from above, so this line would be very like shallow. But then it just makes my desk look huge. Vertical lines. See, I know what I'm saying makes no sense, but I don't know, I'm like rationalizing things in my head. Like within perspective, when you're looking at something straight on, like the things that are just up and down won't become like this just because it's within a perspective. That's what I'm trying to say. Not that anything that ever comes out of my mouth um should be taken as fact or should be taken seriously or makes any sense for that matter. No, I think I will make a little pinned message. All right, I'm getting distracted already. This is gonna be a Very productive stream, guys. Totally. Yippee. Pinned message is pinned. Yay! That reminds me, I want to update my panels, which I am going to do right now. Um, and while I'm at it, I'm also going to update my VGen. If things will load, because it doesn't want to. Cool. And then I guess little I don't know, reminder. I sent a message in the Discord, but I don't know if anyone actually like saw it. Um but yeah, if you want to help me, if you want to help support me, I have both model comms and emote comms open. And if you don't want any commissions, then it would be super super duper appreciated to follow my VGen because that helps me get verified, which can sort of help my commissions get seen a little bit more. So if we just do that. If you have a VGen account and wanna follow me, then it would be super appreciated. Because yeah, it helps my commissions get seen by new people, which in turn helps me pay for college. So yeah, that's like one of the big reasons I'm opening commissions, or I was sort of in a rush to open commissions because I'm like, oh no, college expensive. Um, and yeah, Yeah, I also have a post on my Twitter. Where is it? Let's find it. What was it? Oh yeah, I have like a post on my Twitter talking about the comms being open. Actually, I think I'll pin that one to my thing. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the comms post is pinned on my Twitter. I should probably make a post on Instagram. I've been putting stuff on my story every so often, but I don't know. I feel like spamming my story might not be the best idea. Yeah, hopefully I have some takers on the models because I'm really excited about it. I am itching to make someone a model. I want to so bad. I don't know. Maybe once we hit 300, I'll do a raffle. Because we're getting closer to 300 followers, I believe, which is super exciting. I was just holding my pen backwards. Oh yeah, we're getting pretty close. Oh my gosh, you guys, Mimi just hit 600 followers recently. So next time you see her or her streams, please congratulate her because that's freaking awesome. Um, I'm super happy for her. That's freaking epic. It's so deserved. And she's had such an insane art journey over the past like year or so. Like the progress is wild. Be maybe a little bit more like that. I don't know. I don't know how perspective works, guys. I barely do. This line is messed up. Maybe it would look something like that. I don't know. Has knows all. I don't know about that. Nah, trust me. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'm trying to like something about this right here looks very I think this angle right here is too extreme. This needs to sort of just be a little bit more straightforward, perhaps. I have no idea. I think this might need to be. Let me just erase that really quick. This might need to be like a little bit closer to that to make it look further back. Oh, nobody redeemed first. That's hilarious. Congrats on first. We're an hour into the stream. That's funny. Everyone forgot, I guess. Easy first. Yeah. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. I had this water bottle that I just kind of forgot about. Like it was sitting in like my old backpack that I took to school and I just it was just there forgotten for like months. And I finally like found it and washed it and stuff. I mean, it was just water, but like, it's kind of sitting there for a while. So I finally washed it and I was like, "Oh my god, I missed this water bottle." And I have it here today and I'm like, "Oh my god, why haven't I been using this all this time?" Um yeah, I have you know how there's that meme of like emotional support water bottles? I have two of them. And I guess one of them had been just sort of quite literally out of sight, out of mind for so long. Yeah, I have like it's sort of like a regular water bottle, and then I have like a tumbler, essentially. Or it's more like a cup with a straw. So a water bottle that like actually seals, and then like a tumbler, but I just call it a water bottle, I don't know. Um and this tumbler had been sitting in my backpack since June, since like the beginning of June, and I just forgot about it. And I found it and I was like, "Oh my god, I missed you." And I'm using it again today, and I'm remembering how nice it is. My little my fake Stanley is essentially what it is. That is quite some time. I mean, it's not like there's anything in it, so it's not really a big deal. If there was something in it that wasn't water, then that would be very concerning, but there wasn't, so it's fine. I haven't touched that backpack because I'm not like in school. And then I went back to it because I was thinking about how I have like 2 weeks left until I go back or until I go to, college and stuff. And I was like, I guess I'll just use the same backpack that I've been using for like 2 years now. So I find the backpack in like this corner of my room and I open it and I'm like, oh my god, the tumbler. What have you been doing here? And I just got reminded of it because I just took a sip out of it. And I was like, huh, that's kind of a silly thing that happened. Maybe I'll talk about it because I don't know, ADHD train of thought, be ADHDing and training of thoughting. Tumblr users when they find their old yeah. I don't think I ever have even looked at Tumblr in my entire life, which is kind of funny. This looks off. Maybe I will use the perspective grid. Let's see if I can, because I mean the main reason I was starting this was just to see how it looks. So let's see if I can use the perspective. I can speak. Um, so I'll just do 1 point perspective. No, no, we're doing 2 point perspective. I lose stuff for months too. You're not the only one. Yeah, yeah. Um, where'd it go? Here we go. 2 point perspective. Okay. Bam. Now, horizon line is about right there. And then that's gonna just scoot over kind of like that, maybe? Turn on this. No. That. All of it. Just let me look absolutely insane. That needs to go much further out. Maybe I should have done this on the iPad. Whatever. That can actually come a little bit closer. Trying to figure out how extreme of an angle I want it to be. But this seems sort of close. This needs to come a little bit further, I think. This looks friggin' ridiculous. Okay, let me make the grid a bit wider. So I can make it like super, just bam. That's a little bit insane. Just a bit crazy. I just don't like I wish it would keep the grid, but not like the lines that connect to the grid, like these diagonal lines. Or if it would just have the diagonal lines, but not like the weird grid bit, you know? I'll just keep like the floor one and then right there. Do that, and then can I like adjust the opacity of it perhaps? Maybe? No. Apparently not. That's kind of lame. Not a fan of how I can't adjust the opacity of that. Okay, if I just hide that and then just do that. That's pretty similar to what I had. That's the only thing that's like weird. Because you have that. Ideally, that would be parallel. That doesn't want to snap to where it's supposed to snap to. Maybe I do need 1 point perspective. That might be why I'm struggling with this. Hey June, how's it going? Welcome in. I am currently struggling with perspective. uh, I couldn't tell you why. I think I'm just bad at it. If anything. And then this is gonna be like the grid. Yes. I go like right there. There we go. That might be more so what I'm looking for. Maybe. So got straight and up and down. We got straight horizontal. And then we got things that I don't like. Okay, let me make the grid a bit more dense so it actually snaps to it more properly or something. I don't know. That's the line tool. Oof, I war with perspective. Yeah, no kidding. I am struggling. I think I messed this up. What did I just do? Let's go back to that and see how this line decides it wants to line up. See, it doesn't like. Okay, we might have to switch to the iPad. I'm not gonna lie. That might not. It's not. It's looking like less and less of a bad idea. Let me see how charged it is at first though. Because I have no idea if my iPad is even charged at all. Okay, iPad looks charged. Let's see. Apple Pencil. Apple Pencil is dead. Okay, so that's not happening. We're just gonna have to thug it out. Unfortunately. It's just like, why doesn't it snap? Ugh. This is so unfortunate. And I'm losing tracking. It's just why, out of all the things that Clip Studio does right, this is like the one thing that is silly. Why? Like, what is this? Curious what I just did. I have no clue. Thug it out is a thing I didn't ever expect to hear from Cat. I don't know. Lose the mask? Why? No, I'm kidding. I think I will keep it on today just for funsies though. Maybe on Tuesday we'll we'll discard it, give the face a little air. Speaking of which, I don't know what I'm gonna work on Tuesday. I mean, if we don't finish this, then we know what I'm gonna be. I've been live for like an hour and a half, and I haven't done like anything. Oh my goodness. I mean, that friggin' perspective grid would have worked if the dang thing would actually snap to the perspective line like it was supposed to, but it didn't, and that's annoying. And my Apple Pencil is dead, so we can't do it on the iPad, which for some reason the iPad just does perspective grids way better. You know what might be a good idea is to plug the iPad in, plug the Apple Pencil in, so that I'm not struggling next time. I need to find my little adapter. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, good news, everybody. The Apple Pencil isn't dead. It just wasn't connected to my iPad. Ask me to play. Oh my god. 2,000 points for that, huh? Alright, let me. Where did this come from? What layer are you on? Okay, hold on, let me get my sticky note file. Where is it? Here we go. Hooray! Hi! Welcome in. Also, hi, Tirsad. I don't know if I said hi. Do I have enough room? Oh, you have a perfect writing style, do I? My stabilizer is too high. Should I add that? The way you write is crazy. Huh? What do you mean the way I write is crazy? Also, there's a plane going by. Sorry for the noise. I'm a fan. I don't understand. Do I write weird? I didn't realize I write weird. I write differently. Also, yeah, my stabilizer is way too high. I have better handwriting in real life, I promise. But I just don't care because sticky note, it's supposed to look kind of silly. Okay, PNG. Uh, Save. Okay, export. Where did it save to? Damn, these planes are loud. Holy shit. There. There you are. I don't like perspective. So I'm gonna export, I'm gonna delete all these random ass layers first. There's too many of these layers that I accidentally made from the perspective thing. Oh, sure, I'll save that one. Export as PSD. How do I do that? Is it's just save as. Out of my way. What? Oh, the plane. Yeah, I don't know why that one was so loud. It must have been like a small plane. The small planes are always really loud because they fly closer. They fly lower in the air. PSD. No, don't save this one as a PSD. Oh. It was very new. Yeah, it was. Okay, I just exported that. Let me send it to myself so I can open it up on my iPad. Because Clip Studio's perspective tool sucks for no reason other than to make me suffer, I guess. Let me open it up in on my iPad. Hopefully that works. You're specifically targeting Kaz, no one else. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Okay, I need to like oh, I forgot how to do the friggin' iPad connection thing. I haven't done it in so long. If my internet starts dying, we're going back to Clip Studio. Because that shit probably is gonna eat up my friggin' bandwidth. Okay. Now, where is it? Hello? Where's my iPad window? It's not showing up on my thing. There it is. It's just gonna be kind of cropped a bit. Let me like actually crop that down. Good enough. Okay, now I don't remember how to do this. Okay. Drawing guide. Perspective. Vanishing point. Something like that. I don't know. I want to do the double one. I guess I could. It's be a different color so I can actually friggin' see it though. Good enough. I haven't drawn on the iPad in forever. That's insane. Okay, let me just do this. Yippee! Now it snaps. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to. Like, even the pen is just so different. It just feels different. Yippee! It does feel very, very different to draw with. I just clicked Control Z on my keyboard. This is gonna be a experience. Just considering how long it's been since I've drawn on my iPad. I'm gonna reach over to my keyboard to click Control Z so many times. It's not even funny. Like it's gonna be so bad. Okay, now why is that so extreme? Probably because that's how the perspective looks. Okay. Well, let's do that. See, this is all I wanted. Just the lines to snap how they're supposed to. Why don't you try making it like that, Clip Studio Paint? That would sure make things a whole lot easier. That's for sure. See? That wasn't hard. And then I guess what I could do is I could just do like most of it, or like I could just do like a good chunk of it in Procreate so they can get the nice perspective lines, and then um, re-import it into Clip Studio to do like everything else, if that makes sense. That doesn't look how it's supposed to look. There we go. Also, hey Reptile. Welcome in. Flip the canvas. Okay. Oh, that hurts my eyes. But it is helping. This definitely needs to be closer. Like that. This needs to come further out, I think. That looks a little bit off, actually. Maybe it's just because the desk is so friggin' big that it makes everything else look very kind of wrong. If I select all these layers. Oh my god. Sure, we can grab that layer. What the heck? Unlock. I'm gonna just scoot that down a bit. It's because the desk is like way too big. Like, it looks like I just delete all of this for a second. Turn that off. Like, it looks like from the desk, it looks like we're looking down on it because we're seeing so much of it, you know? Like, it looks like this is the top of the desk. It looks like we're looking down on it, but then everything else we're sort of looking up at. So it makes it look like the desk is tilting downwards towards us, which is not what we want. Like, the desk would need to be a bit more flat looking. Like this. You know, like where this is the top of the desk. And that way it wouldn't look so, like, goofy. Let me just bring all that back. Hide one of those because we don't need it. Turn that back on. So yeah, the desk needs to be a little bit less. I did the thing again where I used a started putting my hand on my keyboard. Alright, let me like flip this back so I can get a better idea of what the heck I'm looking at. Yeah, man, I haven't drawn on my iPad in so long. Oh, the perspective got messed up a little bit. When I moved stuff, I think. Let me. Yeah, the perspective didn't move with the rest of the stuff. Might be for the better though. Who knows? I just have to like redraw this whole layer to fit with the new horizon line. Oh my gosh, I did the thing again. Hitting Control Z on my keyboard instead of double tapping. Alright, we're finally getting somewhere with this. Barely. Alright, we are finally locked in. I'm gonna hide that. I'm really just looking at the background. Man, something about the desk just feels really like off. It's bugging me. We're having that same issue where the desk looks too big, but if I move it lower, it doesn't really make sense because this whole like backdrop here is just it's too close to like the foreground with the desk, I think. Maybe the perspective should have been changed a bit. Too late now. Well, not really, but still. So we have this. Yeah, we are sort of looking like straight on. So the desk like shouldn't really be all that much different from like this, maybe. And I feel like we have all this like extra space on the side. Oh wait, we're still flipped. I was like, something feels off here. feel like maybe moving it over is a little bit better. Now just like extend these lines. Need to adjust the perspective to line up again though. Which I'm not really sure how I would do. It's this section that's messed up. What if I just start over? How about that? Hmm. Not really sure. Maybe it's just like the way I drew the pose that made it kind of funky looking. Man, do I love perspective so much. If I just make the horizon line like ridiculously low. I don't know how this works at all. Man, I was so ready to like slay this when I started on it last night. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be epic. And then I just have sat here for like 2 hours struggling with perspective. Man, that's lovely. So wonderful. Maybe let me like hide that and just draw the room. Like, where am I looking at the room from? Who friggin' knows at this point? Um, hmm. Well, whatever I just drew didn't make any sense because that's not how that would look. I either draw it like way too flat or the perspective looks too extreme. There's like no in between. I swear. I think what we're gonna do, we're just gonna erase all that and we're going to sort of sketch this out how I think it's might be like supposed to look. Maybe. And while I do that, I'm gonna see if I can find the images I used as reference. I don't know. I might have lost them forever, if we're being honest. Skip! What's up? How's it going? Sorry, I'm like struggling. I'm trying to look for something right now. $11 months though, that's crazy. What the heck? Bro, I cannot find what I'm looking for at all. Hello? Where the heck? Dude, I've lost my friggin' reference images forever. They're gone into the abyss. Why? Why didn't I save that? Ah, man. That's so annoying. Now I'm just gonna like sit here and scroll until I can find these damn images again. Let me turn this stuff back on, I guess, for now. Wait, what's gone into the abyss? My reference image. Because I just like basically what happened is I had it on my I was scrolling through Pinterest and I found like a couple images and I just like copied and pasted them into the actual like file, but I didn't save them anywhere else. But now I want to find them again because I've completely screwed up the perspective. And I'm like, now I want to find something, at least something similar, because I have destroyed this perspective that I was originally trying to do. And so now I'm cooked. I'm done for. Ah, Skip! You were streaming? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Skip Raiders. I'm trying to find a reference image right now. I streamed for like 7.5 hours. Holy crap. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, hi Raki. I don't know if I said hi. Welcome in. Also Shy. Hello, hello. And Domino. Welcome in, guys. I am trying to find things and failing. Apparently. Allegedly. The weird thing is, I feel like I've seen art like this so many times. Like, I'm not original. And yet, I cannot find anything that's like at a similar angle whatsoever. Like, this is insane. How's your stream going? Not very productive, to say the least. Let's just say that. Other than that, we're doing okay. Also, oh yeah, someone redeemed the sticky note redeem. And that's what I had to put on the sticky note. That's all. That's all that is. Why can't I find anything that's like this? I'm so confused. Can we play Among Us? Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I actually don't like playing Among Us. It like gives me anxiety. I am not a fan of playing Among Us. I will watch other people play it and have a good time, but I can't play it anymore. it it makes me not feel nice. Okay, I'm gonna check my phone and see if I have any pictures on my phone. So I'm gonna lose tracking for a second. So one moment as I lose tracking. I don't think I saved the references to my phone though, because I like I was looking on my computer when I was doing that. So I don't know. Yeah, no, not there. I think the problem with this is most of the art I've seen, it's sort of more looking at like a downward angle, if that makes sense. Like like the desk is here and the person is like here or whatever, and it's sort of looking down at them, and then there's like their room or whatever, and like their the stuff on their floor, and it's sort of looking down at them. um but for me, I made it more straight on, so it just kind of doesn't make any sense. I gotta DM you real quick. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to like ask. It's all good. Hmm. I was like, I know the sticky note is there, and it's asking very nicely for me to ask you, but not really an Among Us girl. Yeah, I'm not an Among Us person. It was just who was it that redeemed that? Tearsod. So Tearsod might want to play Among Us with you. Not me though. I am not an Among Us girly. Unfortunately, I wish I was, but I am not. Can I instead ask you to play the Henry Stickmin collection? I don't know what that is. Maybe I should do it like at an angle instead. And what I mean by that is like working on some animation. Not really. I will animate it eventually, but we're just sort of making the like illustration portion of it now, and then we'll animate it later another day. Thinking maybe I do it like I should keep clicking Control Z on my keyboard, but we're working on my iPad today. I want to see how I want to do this. Sort of like we're looking at the desk this way, except not that much. And then we have sort of like my sort of like window in the background, you know? And then like my chair here and me. This is gonna be really messy, by the way. And then sort of like the same thing where I've got like my feet on the desk. I don't know. That's like, and it's a little bit closer. Um, and then this little like sort of gray bar here is because I want to make this as a banner. And so this sort of aspect ratio is where it's going to be cropped off at for the banner art. So I need to like sort of keep that in mind. And once again, sort of looking down at the desk here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll put like a... I don't quite know how that would look, but I don't know how perspective works, guys. I am struggling. Yeah, I have like a monitor there or something. Keyboard, which I absolutely despise drawing keyboards, but you know. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do that. I feel like when I was working on it last night, I was like, yes, this is it. I have it. Just how I want it to look. But now I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, it's not. It's wrong. So I don't know. I don't know how perspective works. Like personally, I think nobody does. Because it's totally not radical. Yeah, I don't know. But it's like, it's making me anxious because I'm failing to do this on stream, which I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. It's I'm nervous because I want it to be like super productive today and it's just not really working out how I wanted it to work out. I don't know. No judgment here. Fair. I might need to plug my battery in. I just wing it with every art practice. Yeah, I don't know, cause like this is I want this piece to be used in a lot of different places. Like this isn't just practice. This is something that's going to be put in like a lot of places, I guess, if that makes sense. Um like this is a piece of art that's going to be shown pretty consistently like around my social media and like on my stream. So I really need it to look good. Otherwise it's going to drive me insane every time I look at it. And I don't want that. So, I mean, that's the gist, really. So, I don't know. Um, hmm. References are not working out for me today. Get rid of that. Maybe I'll just like flatten it a little bit if that makes sense. I don't know. Oops. Maybe work on it today and the next day look at it with a fresh set of eyes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. That's not really. Hmm. Temper, what do you mean? I just plugged this thing in. Hold on. Close that. Is this not charging? Alright, we go until my iPad dies. It's charging, but I think doing the screen share to like show my iPad on screen kind of eats away at the battery. I think I just meant that with every art practice, I try and settle for something that looks okay to me. I understand a lot of people are more self-critical with just okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I want I don't know, maybe I just went in with like expectations that were a little bit too high for this piece because I really haven't drawn anything like this in a while. So I guess I really can't like expect some sort of like crazy high quality like masterpiece to come out of it. But, you know, I think I need to scoot all of this over. So like that needs to go all the way over there. Also up a little bit. loud plane noises. I don't know if I don't think you guys can actually hear them, but they're distracting. The sketch kind of sold me though on it being a great idea, but that's just me though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I like the idea, but it's just the execution that isn't quite working out how I want it to. Like I'm just noticing some little things about the perspective that when it's finished will sort of add up into a product that I'm not satisfied with, I guess. Which like I said, I very well could have just gone into this with too high of expectations. Um and I don't really mean to be super like self-critical on stream just because I don't really want to like create that environment that um encourages that, if that makes sense, or like I don't want you guys to think that constantly sort of being I don't know, like constantly being self-critical is a good trait to have. Like I shouldn't be constantly talking down on my art because like I don't know, like it's just not a good really like practice to be. It's not a good habit to have. Um and I don't want to in any way like encourage that by example. Um so, you know, if something feels off, you don't yeah, like I mean, I'm not just going to ignore it when something feels off, but I also don't want to make it sound like I'm going, God, I'm so stupid. I don't know how to draw. I hate this. It's mostly just me being like, this looks kind of silly and I don't like it. And then I'm just struggling to fix it, which is uh just making me feel a little bit anxious, I guess, because I feel like I'm not making progress on this stream when I really wanted to. You're probably not gonna get something new or super accurate every time if you're trying it out for the first time. But if it looks believable, concise, and conveys the idea you were hoping for, I think that's still a success. And of course, you might end up wanting to make another banner in the future once you've gotten more practice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I don't know how to like articulate my thoughts regarding this specific piece that I'm working on right now. I guess I thought my ability to make something sort of along these lines was a little bit more than it actually was, maybe. Like I sort of uh overestimated uh my ability to work on something like this, even though I kind of never draw backgrounds, and when I do, I always have a bad time with it. So I don't know where that confidence came from, but I am being brought back to reality today on this stream. That's for sure. Yeah, this still looks so I don't know how to describe it specifically. Like here, let me turn that off so we can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Um basically how this looks to me and why it looks wrong and I see that ads are running literally right now. That's great timing. um, I can repeat this after ads go, but that I'm on here. Let me do this. This part with like the desk and stuff looks too close to this like wall, if that makes sense. And I don't know how to make it seem like this stuff is, I don't know, like further away without making the composition of the piece just look really kind of like weird, I guess. Because, like, I mean, of course you can make it smaller, right? Let me select that. Like, oh, haha, now it's so much further away. But I don't know, I feel like then these sort of details, like the things I wanted to put on the shelves and stuff, will be a little bit more lost. Because I wanted this stuff and like the little guy that's hanging off of here to be more like visible. But I mean, making it smaller did kind of work and making the perspective look more correct, which, oh man, that it looks better now after I did that. But now I have to draw the stairs, which go right here, which I hate drawing stairs. Drawing stairs is the worst. In perspective, specifically, drawing stairs in perspective, oh my god. If I could make a list of the things I don't like drawing, it would be hands, basically just perspective in general, and stairs. Because, okay, hold on, I'm gonna hide this really quick while I pull up um, my background, my other background. Where is it? Why is this so... There we go. Okay, this is my just chatting background, my incomplete one. As you can see, I didn't finish drawing the cityscape in the background. This perspective is very wrong, and I'm not gonna bother with explaining why. But as you can see, I had to draw stairs. Um, and that was such a struggle. That, oh, oh, my brain hurts so bad after drawing those stairs. But yeah, this is the space that I am attempting to draw right now. And um yeah. And I can sort of explain why the perspective looks a bit wrong. You probably don't notice that the perspective looks wrong, but I do. Um Basically, here, let's do this. This line should be at a relatively similar angle to this line, except it's not, clearly. Like, if these were to converge, that means the vanishing point is about right there. Which should also mean that these lines here should line up like that instead of like this and like this. And this line here as well is also included in that. That is also converging all the way over here. Like, there is no singular vanishing point. This desk as well, same problem with the desk. What else? I don't know, that's kind of the gist of it. It's just there's no singular like vanishing point that where all the lines should sort of converge from. Uh, so every time I'm in my just chatting scene, you can look at that and be like, oh damn, that looks like shit. Which no, I don't actually think it looks like shit. I worked very, very hard on this overlay only to realize that the perspective is off, but um like I like how the colors turned out. I think that I like how I did the lighting. It's just the perspective is wrong. Also loud plane noises. Actually, I think that might be a helicopter. That sounds more like a helicopter. Look at all these posters. Yippee. I'm sure you might recognize a few of them. Yay. More things. Very crappy colored items on my shelves as well, which I think I intended to add more stuff on the shelves. They're looking a little bit empty. But yeah, that's my just chatting overlay. And the main reason why I'm hiding this as I'm scrolling through my stuff is because, I don't know, potential spoilers. I do recognize those posters and I love them. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of how the posters turned out, actually. I think they turned out kind of cute. But yeah, so I think the main issue might be, grab this. This needs to be like down here, if anything. And same with that line for the desk. I don't know which layer that's on. Right there, maybe. That needs to come down like so. And I can erase that line. And wherever else there's random stuff. No, that doesn't look right either. I take it back. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, spoilers. Okay, yeah, I don't know. There might be some things that there was some stuff I was planning on having for when I did the subathon and I never finished them in time. Um so I still have that like those sketches and that like concept art that hasn't been really shown, I guess. And I'll save that for some other event. Maybe for like a proper debut instead of just uh the chibi debut, right? Maybe. Maybe possibly. Yeah, the perspective is too extreme on this, I think. Where did I put my Apple Pencil? There's my little guide. This needs to go up. Yeah. This line way too much. I think. Maybe. I don't know. But it feels like I'm seeing too much of the underside of this stuff when I guess we are pretty far underneath it, but it feels like this feels like it's 20 feet in the air when it's not really meant to be. Proper debut, maybe, possibly, perhaps, potentially. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. I have no idea when, but I mean, it will happen. I'm not gonna be in this model forever. I feel like that would probably be kind of lame if I stayed in this model for forever. I mean, I like this model. I'm very proud of it, but I don't want to have the same one for like that long, right? I look so forward to what you're planning next. It feels like it'll be such a treat. I'm excited. I haven't really gotten the chance to do like a whole lot regarding future updates to the stream, I guess. Like I haven't really been working on it much. I've kind of taken a break from working on stream stuff. Since I kind of just did like a reveal at God, it's been like a month already. A little over a month. Wait, pause. Has it been 2 months already? Oh my god, it's been 2 months already. You're joking. That's insane. Wait, no, it hasn't. No, I'm tripping. Okay. At the end of June, I did my subathon. So it's been like a month and 10 days. I was like, wait, it's August. That means it's been 2 months. No, it means it's been a month and change. Man. Very silly. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I have like tabs open that I don't need open. But yeah, I'm excited. Let me show you guys actually. Where is it? Here we go. This is the sketch I was working on earlier. It's very this window is cropped so incorrectly. Let me fix that. Whoops. Hello. That's still wrong. Good enough. This is the original sketch of what I was working on. It's just the same exact thing. This is a very quick sort of doodle I did essentially of our cafe overlay we're gonna have at some point. I might work on that on stream, I might not, I'm not sure yet. But for those who were here for the subathon or might have seen it in the Discord, we're gonna have a few other locations that we can visit at some point, like just within the stream. So instead of just being like in my quote-unquote house sitting here at my desk, we'll have the cafe and we'll have an arcade we can go to, as well as a couple other locations I have in mind. And this is going to be a very like long-term sort of project that we work on. But Cauldron and Cup, yeah, the Cauldron and Cup. So that's where this is going to be. Wow, thank you. Yeah, very, very loose, bad sketch, but you get the gist. You get the idea. So we'll have this, and then we'll have the arcade. Those are like the main two like other locations we'll have. I also kind of want to redo this scene that you're looking at right now. I want to make it a little bit more of its own thing, if that makes sense. Instead of just like a blurred background, I want it to be more of an environment of its own. Because we have like the just chatting one, like we can go look at that for a second. So like we've got this one, which is a little bit more fleshed out, a little bit more I don't know, it's just like an actual place where you could see things in the background. Whereas this one is not quite as finished, because this one was quite a rush job, because as you can see, I take forever at drawing backgrounds. And I didn't finish what I was planning on finishing before the subathon because I had to do so many other things. I mean, even my friggin' starting soon screen, we can go there. Even my starting soon screen isn't finished. It has flat colors and no shading for them, pretty much. It does like a tiny bit of shading, but it doesn't really count. Yeah, this is not actually how I want things to look by any means. This screen is so incredibly unfinished. Everything on my stream is unfinished. Everything is a work in progress. One day I'll actually finish that screen. We'll see. All in good time, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. I just got super hyper fixated on doing live 2D work, and Loki still am hyper fixated on doing live 2D work. I it's so fun. I want to keep doing it. But I also need to work on my stream from time to time, and I don't know, every so often just do some things, just draw, you know. I need to just draw more in general, I think, because I don't really do that enough. I need to get better at it, just overall. Yeah, we can go back here. That's gonna be like the wrong size again, but it's whatever. We can just leave it like that, I think. With the edges cropped off because I don't have a proper screen. I just need to draw more in general. I mean, I really do. Um, just like I need to do studies and like just relearn how to draw, just like get my fundamentals because I really don't have my fundamentals down like at all. Um, like I need to practice my anatomy and I need to do animation again and figure out how colors work and all these things. Like I'm still such a beginner artist, like I can't even describe it. I feel like if I had actually taken all this time to work on my fundamentals, I would probably be so much further along by now. But I've just been following the dopamine and doing whatever I feel like. So I've been making less progress than I probably could have, you could say. Also, I need to drink some water. I'm yapping too much and my voice is getting tired. Uh Actually, it might be a good time to do we might take a little break. And I can get some food and then we can come back to this with slightly fresher eyes maybe. So I'm not like losing my mind anymore because I've been live for almost 3 hours and made next to no progress on this. So I don't know, we'll see. Um, and if there's something else I find that I would just rather be working on right now, then maybe we could just work on that for the rest of the stream instead. I don't know. But yeah, might be a good time to just take a little break, grab a snack, uh, stretch, all that stuff. And it could be a good chance for you guys as well. Just get away from your screens for a minute. And yeah, sometimes breaks need, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit. All right. I am back with a slightly fresher brain and a slightly better understanding of whatever the heck I'm drawing today. um, oh, let me see what my pencil is at, like battery wise. All right, it seems okay. It should hopefully last us the rest of stream, I think. Fresh brain, yeah. And my voice is dying a little bit less than it was whenever I went on break. I don't know how many minutes ago it was. I probably should have kept track. But yeah. And the main thing I realized is that it is not in fact the perspective lines that are wrong. It is the fact that I am leaving too much space in between this stuff. So like basically what I should be doing instead is, instead of having that line all the way up here, it should be a little bit less extreme. Sort of like that. And that'll make it look less funky, if that makes sense. Same thing here. What was that sound? Was that part of the song? That was weird. No, whatever. But yeah, all of this needs to be sort of adjusted in that way. Yeah, that definitely looks a bit better. I still think this corner is a bit off. Something about it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this section here still feels very off. I'm not quite sure what it is though that's making it feel goofy. Maybe this is just coming out too far. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. I think I figured it out. Just a little bit. The like vanishing point was too close to this side instead of it being more over here. That sort of made things look a little strange than, or just a bit different than how I was imagining it, I think. Like, I sort of wanted this section to, like, bend around this corner more instead of looking a bit more straight on, if that makes sense. Oh, that might have been a little bit too much. Maybe a bit closer to the center. Yeah, that's better. So instead of it being the corner and it sort of going around and then just kind of coming straight down like that, um, it's more bending around it, which is what I wanted. Since I feel like where the viewer is sort of centered on the drawing of me versus like the literal center of the canvas. So the perspective will need to be sort of adjusted for that. I don't know if that made any sense, but yeah. Made lots of sense. I see a change in the perspective already. Yeah, see, like it makes more sense now. And like what I was just doing is sort of aligning this. Here, let me turn that off. So like this wall here is like this might be where this wall ends. And this is just like seeing through this wall a bit, which it just, I don't know, just makes more sense this way. And that way I could sort of get an idea of how, oh my goodness. Oh, this is like right on the horizon line. No wonder it looks kind of like all my lines are flat, but uh, like how that might look a bit, and how this might come out maybe that far and meet up with that wall, like right there. I don't know. Like maybe this is cabinets or something. I don't know. I can erase that since it's like it's hidden behind this wall, right? And that is just the same thing where that's just going up that way. And then TV, straight line, please. There we go. And then the shelves. I'm pretty sure I only have 3 shelves actually drawn on that thing. So I'll just do like that. 3-ish. And then, yeah, the perspective on these is going to be like essentially non existent. Actually, yeah, so this one's going to be like basically flat. And then the bottom of this one will be slightly more visible. And then this one will be even more. Kind of like the stairs, which I don't like drawing because, as you can see, each of these is not actually the same size. Kind of, maybe. No, this shelf looks enormous. I mean, for something this, like, shallow, like, you're really not gonna be seeing all that much, I think. Anyway, like, it's like almost negligible how much of the underside of this shelf we're gonna be seeing. Something a little bit more like that might make sense. Okay. Um. Some cabinets or something here. Hmm. Seem right. These come a little bit less deep. Oh wait, yeah, didn't I have my like fridge back here or something? I think it was in this corner. Hmm. I don't know what fridges look like, but I'm going to erase this stuff. I'm just realizing I like don't remember how any of this stuff looks. But it's definitely not like this. That's for sure. Um Bust Outside, thanks for the follow. Sorry, it took me like so long to read that. Welcome in. I like the design. Thank you. We have been struggling on this perspective for 3.5 hours. Oh man. Well, we finally kind of got it. I hope. You know what I should have done? I should have done that hack where you build everything in Minecraft first, then you use that as your reference for the perspective. That's what I should have done. But no. And here we are now. Is this railing does not align at all with, it's not evenly spaced, but whatever. I can do that later. It's relatable. I could probably never do anything in that perspective. Uh yeah, we were having a bit of a hard time with it. I will say that much. And then also just the Clip Studio Paint perspective tool is silly and I did not enjoy using it, so we switched to working on my iPad, as you can see. Perspectives are tough a lot of time. They're tough all the time. For me specifically, they're tough all the time, but for other people who are like actually good at drawing environments, who knows? But I want to get this background, at least like the just the outline for it. I want to get the outline for this background done so that I can work on the character art. Because oops, this is what we're actually drawing. It's gonna be like a desk right here, essentially. This is what the piece is actually gonna look like when it's done. And then the other version is me like actually being awake, which is in the wrong spot. Scoot that down. So this is gonna be some new like banner art for me. And then maybe like an ending screen is what the falling asleep version is gonna be. But yeah, I'm just working on the background of it right now. I'm like a little chair set up there, but I don't remember what it looks like. Kind of like a little couch situation. Probably about that size. Oh, holy crap. That scared me. I forgot I had that as an option. Hi, Sin. How's it going? Welcome in. No, that's correct. There we go. The return of the bit was shocking, I guess. Perhaps. I was just locked in. Too locked in for my own good. I don't know what the hell I'm drawing right now, but it's fine, I guess. Some 2 point perspective. This is actually just 1 point perspective. Um, and I am having a hard time with it. I think this needs to be scooched over a bit more. Yeah, this is definitely not how it looks in my original drawing of this space. But that also doesn't, I don't know. I think the TV is too small. Too small and too high up. That seems a bit more correct. Is that the right like aspect ratio? No, it needs to be a little bit longer. Looks about right. And then just throw that in as like a box for now. I don't feel like really dealing with that couch. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. That a little bit lower, yeah. I think I'm supposed to have some cabinets on this side as well. One is the what? The equirectangular perspective? What is that? I'm looking it up. Oh, it's how they do map projection for like the globe, like geographic projection. That's hilarious. And also very terrifying. Kind of like a 360 photo. I did it. You did that? Ugh. I'm just looking at images of this online. Yeah, it is kind of like a or like a 180-degree photo, something like that. Oh no, a lot of these are full 360. Holy crap. That's terrifying. It's like extreme fisheye lens, but it's like a full image instead of just like a circular image. Whoa. Ugh. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, it would be sick if I was able to do that, but I don't know that I am. That's wild. Okay. Hi, Blockhead. How's it going? I was just looking something up. What else? Yeah. We're working on some stuff today. I'm making a new banner art. Struggling to. Anyway. But I drew like the line for this desk. Okay. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Um, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream today. Guess we'll find out. I really was hoping to make a lot more progress on this than I have, but considering I haven't, um, I suppose I have something to work on Tuesday. So that makes that easier, I suppose. Technically, it's just extra points added to regular 1 and 2 point perspective that gets warped. Very similar to 4 point plus perspective, which creates panoramas and fisheye looks. Yeah, yeah. Some is better than another. Yeah, yeah. I'm not like, I don't know. I think it was just the like fiasco of trying to figure out how this perspective works at the beginning of stream. I was not expecting all of that, to say the least. Um, I want to see something. You definitely got somewhere. Yeah, I got somewhere. I was hoping to get a little bit more somewhere, but uh, it's a good start for at least like this perspective, I would say. What else do I want to add to this while I'm working on it here? Hmm. I do have like a little sort of beanbag chair type of thing that goes next to the couch, like on this side. I'm not quite sure how it looks. But unfortunately, I can't use the the rulers for a curved shape like this, so I just have to eyeball it. Good enough. And then we'll have like the handles that'll sort of cover that up. I don't know, something sort of like that, maybe. Hmm. I don't know how couches work. This is just gonna have to be good enough. I say as I continue to mess with it. I do think I want to like round these corners, but just for now, they're gonna be a little bit silly looking. I don't know. Maybe they're just. I think these armrets are just way too tall. I think that's what's throwing me off. These need to be like that. Hmm, yeah, good enough for now, anyway. Let's get rid of all these extra lines. Alright, not bad. This needs to be a little bit taller as well. Alright. Not so bad. I'll take it. I feel like I'm forgetting things though. Like I feel like there's more to this. Like, I don't know. Feels empty. But I don't know, maybe not. Wow, this song got kind of loud all of a sudden. That's a bit better. Welcome back from ad jail, guys. I feel like I was just about to do something, but I do not remember what it was. Oh well. Um, I guess what we can do for now is block out some colors. Actually, no, I don't remember what I was gonna do. Do a bit of cityscape, which would definitely go better in 2-point perspective, but for now, it's whatever. That doesn't seem right. If I really wanted to, the cityscape could probably just be drawn as like a bunch of blobs. Just sort of like paints it in, right? But yeah, whatever. Not even entirely sure how I want to go about this. Yeah, I don't know actually. Currently struggling on a really big character design. Oh, I'm curious. Yeah, character designs are hard though, for sure. They're a huge dragon centaur. Yeah, that does sound difficult. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I skipped the skitty the what? The cityscape. I can speak, I promise. Can't I don't know. I can't quite figure out how to make it look the way I want it to, I guess. So I think I will leave that for later. Perspective is really good on this. Thank you. I spent a long time making sure it looked decent, so I'm glad it paid off. You know what, I feel like I don't know how to describe it. Hold on. Where is it? seeing my like thumbnail on the screen, I feel like oops. That's why it's locked. Let me unlock that. Truly, welcome in. I think that's how I pronounce it. How'd you find the stream? Hold on, I'm trying to like. There we go. I'm gonna scoot those a little bit lower. And then where is my YouTube studio? Recommend? Oh, nice. I haven't found a lot of people coming in from the recommended section page. I don't know what to call it. There we go. That's a little better. I felt like I don't know. I was looking at my thumbnail. Like you can see your like stream thumbnail on Twitch, and I just looked too high up on the screen. So I was like, I'm gonna scooch myself down a little bit. I think I need to move my chair a little bit as well. There we go. Oh, I just realized that everything's like small. Like the original size of my desk is like that. Oh, how weird. Same with this one. Oh, the original size is like that, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'll just keep it as it was. There we go. Yeah, we'll just keep going with this, I guess. I think delete this layer now. Same with those. That's empty. What's this? Also don't need that one. All right. Let's try blocking out some colors maybe, which I don't imagine will go very well for the first pass, but you know, it's not, I don't know what brush to use. I haven't used my iPad in like forever. Other option is we go back to Clip Studio Paint and I just export this like as it is. And we do the colors in Clip Studio. That might work. I don't know. I am definitely not used to using my iPad. That's for sure. I don't know. I mean, we could just keep sketching in here for the time being. I think what I want to do is like grayscale it first, maybe? And then we could sort of just see how it goes. I could do like the grayscale and then if I like how that looks, then we can I don't know, we can color it then. Fox, thanks for the hydrate. The note demands that someone request to play the espionage space game titled Among Us. Yeah. Um, Hearsod redeemed the sticky note earlier. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate posture check and save. Luckily for me, iPad auto saves, so I haven't needed to worry about that today. Stabilization on this pen is just non-existent. No, I could turn it up, but I'm lazy. Oh wait, we can edit the sticky? Yeah, there's a very expensive redeem to put a sticky note on my forehead, and you could say whatever you want on it. You know, within reason, of course. Has to be appropriate for stream. All that. So, you know, I'm just gonna do that. Start with the darker color, and then just because this overall is gonna be kind of on the darker side. Damn, I wish I wasn't poor. Yeah, there's a reason why it's expensive. Or several reasons. Mainly just because I don't want to be covered in sticky notes. And also, it makes it so that someone who just came in for the first time can't redeem that and say something silly. And then at the window, it's also going to be a bit brighter. So, all of this. What? Okay, hold on. Let me make the sticky note. Be quick. Um, all right. I am exporting it. Let me find the file. There it is. Let me move this one over. Maybe I put it on this side. Well, oops. Ah, keep scrolling in here. There we go. Oh, there's another now? Yeah, each new redeem is like another sticky note. It's an additional sticky note. It's not just the same one. What blasphemy this creature has dared to ink on digital papers from which thou has been stricken with air, vigorously going towards your global direction. What? You better put a cooldown eventually, because when I eventually have 50k points, you are doomed. A cooldown might be a good idea, actually. But I mean, honestly, I'd rather just people get it, like, out of the way. If people decide to spam it, I'll just make it more expensive, rather than putting a cooldown on it, to be honest. Like, if there's gonna be, like, a bunch of people redeeming it at once, I'd rather just do all the sticky notes at once, instead of opening up the file, writing the thing, um, then closing it, then someone else redeems it 5 minutes later, and then I have to open it up again and then write another sticky note, you know? So I think at that point, I would just make it really expensive. Or put the cooldown as, like, really, really long. But I don't know if that's fair. Because, I mean, like, if you have enough points, then, you know. I have no frame of reference for how many points people have in my channel. So I have, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much is considered, like, expensive, but, like, a reasonable amount of expensive, and not just, like, completely impossible and, like, unreasonable, like nobody would ever redeem it kind of expensive. I need to find that middle ground, and I feel like 2,000 points is that middle ground, but I don't know. I could make it more expensive. Right now I think 2k is good. Yeah, I feel like 2k is good. Like, I feel like that's I mean, it's obviously doable, um, but not, like, too much, you know? This song is so jazzy. Forgot I had, like, jazz music in this playlist. This playlist is kind of all over the place. I mean, it's all, like, vibey instrumental music, but some of it is, like, lo-fi, or a lot of it is lo-fi, some of it's, like, video game music, some of it's more like jazz. Uh some of it is I don't know, like synthwave kind of vibes. And then we have that, which is the song Redeem. It's a good song, by the way. Where's this brush? So small. Listen. Whatever. Maybe the resolution of this canvas is just enormous. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this on the same layer. That reminds me, I feel like, let's see. I want to do some, I want to do this more with the like model effects. Oh, it's in the wrong direction. There we go. Yeah, it makes it more fun, right? I think I want to make that a little bit less dark. Do that, and then yeah, maybe something like that. And then oh, hmm. Turn that one off. All right, it's more fun. Move myself up just a little bit more. And I leave to go do my thing. All right, see ya, box. Thank you for being here. Uh, Shy, thanks. That like scared me a little bit. Man, 4.5 hours already. Holy crap. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just too locked in. Maybe next time, I'll open up like Spirit City and we'll have the Pomo timer up. That might be good. Welcome back, by the way. I had to leave earlier during your break, so I had to do some things, but the drawing is looking so good. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely fixed the perspective a bit. That's for sure. I want to do a bit of a gradient here, so it'll get a little bit darker as it goes. Oh, no, wrong layer. There we go. And I'll just do that a bit, I guess. Let's plug that in and then blend it out a bit. Ah, it looks so gloomy though. Let me try this a little bit differently. Am I on the right layer? Yes, okay. And then let's do this. Maybe? Why is that edge so dark? Good enough. I want it to be like a bit lighter though. That's better. Let's go. Yeah. This will be sort of similar. I forgot to include a little window in the back here. Although I don't really want that window there anyway, to be honest. I drew it in. I drew like a little window right here. In my like original art of the apartment. Um and I was gonna remove it. I was gonna like change it and then I just forgot to. Let me take a look at that actually. Sort of the same thing up here. There's like a window up here. It's really not like necessary. But it's whatever. sort of blend this out of you guys. And I'll put proper like borders there later on. Nah, good enough. And then hide that layer and bring this back. Oh, it's supposed to be. Same with this one. Do this one as well. Start yoink those colors and use them here. This sketch I did is a lot less coherent than this one, so it's a little bit harder to make the colors make sense when the actual sketch itself doesn't make any sense. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'll clean it up later. I'm mostly just focused on the background right now. I'm thinking of making this like a new starting soon screen. Um, and if I do, I want to do that thing that I did on my old starting soon screen. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but um, on my old starting soon screen, I had this thing where it was like the DVD logo, where it's bouncing off like the sides of the screen, and you're like, oh my god, is it gonna hit the corner? I want to do that, but like with the soulmates or something, or like something, maybe something a little bit more square or rectangular, so you can actually tell when it hits the corner. but I want to have something like that on this TV playing. I want to have that again because I really liked it. I remember thinking it was really funny that I had that there. So I want to include it again on this screen. But I'm not sure what I would have as the like quote unquote DVD logo. Because I mean before I had like the old sort of soulmate design, which was God, this sort of shape, right? With the little mask. So it kind of had some like corners to it, you know? But I want to make something that's more rectangular so it fits better. I don't know though. I could just keep it how it was. I'll figure something out. But yeah, I want to have that again because I thought it was really funny. I don't remember how I did it. It was like some pre-made thing in After Effects. Um, but I just remember liking it and thinking it was really funny. So I want to have that again. Yeah. Sorry, I am distracted. Always distracted. I feel like such an OG. Like as if I were here from the beginning. I remember the old days of Kha'Zix underscore. Oh, ow, my back is hurting because I'm old and an original fan of Kha'Zix underscore. Oh, I'm not really an old fan, but we can pretend. Yeah, we can pretend. Hey, depending on, I don't know, I'd say like eventually you will be an old fan, you know? Like the longer I stream, not as in like any individual stream, but just like the longer I do streams, um, like, you know, that stuff will become even more in the past. And you could say even more that that you're an OG. What the heck? My Whoa, that was so weird. I had Microsoft Edge open because that's the browser that I use. And it just crashed for some reason. And I don't know why. Hello? Oh, we're back. Okay. That was weird. Anyway, also, I don't know. Speaking of, we were talking about earlier, like future projects and stuff. I want to re-rig this model. Not fully, but like I want to redo a couple of the details. Um, like I wanna redo the mouth rig. I want to um I don't know. I want to like I want to redo the mouth rig. I want to do what's called like a breathing animation or just like an idle animation for when I'm like sitting and staring at something a long time. That way I'm not just completely frozen. There will be some movement. Um, what else? I don't know. Plus, I want to add more toggles. That's the other thing. I want to do more toggles. I was definitely around for the golden age of Kazak's last name underscore, because, you know, that's the entirety of you streaming. Real. So real. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm looking through Twitch to maybe find someone to raid. I don't think I want to raid out like right now, but just to have someone in mind for when we do, just because I'm already sort of distracted from what I'm doing. Might as well. Oh, that's exciting. I'm sure you've probably learned about some new things and figure out how to do a couple things in regard to rigging. Yeah, yeah. I think the main thing though is just the like um the like idle animation, because I I don't know. I don't like seeing after I've been locked in for a bit and looking up at my model and seeing that I've just been like this for like an hour, you know? Like we need to have some movement, something to make it like visually interesting, right? Instead of just whatever the heck happens normally. I don't know. Man, there's like nobody streaming today. My friends that I usually am able to raid don't stream on Saturdays, which I guess is a good thing and a bad thing. Because that means we get to raid new people, and that way I'm not like missing one of their streams, right? But then that also means I need to find someone to raid. Which is always, what the heck? Oh, my iPad turned off. I was like, my screen just went black. Like this would be really cute as a starting scene screen also. Yeah, yeah. Let me turn my iPad back on. There we go. Yeah, I think this would be really cute as a starting scene screen. Yeah, I think so too. This person's stream looks cool. Suppose we could raid them. Perhaps. But yeah, let's do some finishing touches on this maybe. Maybe actually add this window in here. I think it would probably go actually all the way over like that. So that would be more just covering there. Pen. There we go. Ad starting now. We'll wait for the ad break to be over. That's inconvenient timing. Just do that a bit. Am I on like the right layer right now? Oh, this line is on the wrong layer. No wonder. All right, there we go. No more ad break. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit more with this and then raid out a little bit later. Just in a couple minutes. Because I think I did find someone to raid, so that's good. I didn't want to do my whole like end of stream spiel, whatever the heck, and then be like, okay, let me go find someone to raid, and it takes like 10 minutes. Alright, that doesn't look so bad. This looks a little bit strange, maybe, though. Make that a little bit darker. Maybe. I don't know. We're getting somewhere with this. Yeah, I just kind of want to get the, like the sort of, I don't know, like the vibe down with the lighting first. And then later on we can, see how everything else might look. Although honestly, assuming there's like stuff on my desk here, like maybe I end up drawing in a keyboard here, or I have like my drawing tablet there, keyboard here. Assuming right behind this is, let me put that on a separate layer. Assuming right behind this is like a monitor, like right there, and like right there maybe, then there would probably be light like coming onto me right here. Like straight on, like right there. Instead of me just being like fully in the dark from the light coming from behind me. I don't know. What do you think a Reaper would decorate their desk with? I'm not sure. My desk as it is fairly plain, to be honest. But I do think I want to draw in some trinkets. Let's just pretend that's what a keyboard looks like. Ah, damn it, this is on the wrong layer, isn't it? Wait, no, it's just that lighting that's on the wrong layer. That's not supposed to be on this layer. That's supposed to be on this one. And maybe on here I just write. That K doesn't look like a K. So that way if I end up having to send art tax to anyone later, they'll understand what those blobs are meant to be. Maybe when I come back to this drawing, I will understand what those blobs are meant to be. Because frankly, I do not feel like drawing a keyboard right now. That's another thing on my list of things I don't like to draw. Keyboards. Because literally, like, why? Why are keyboards like that? So many buttons that I am frankly just not willing to draw. Boruto fan can I speak? Oh my gosh, Boruto fan 27, welcome in. How'd you find the stream? Now that you mention it, keyboards are weird to draw, right? Because not only do you have to figure out like all the weird like orientation of all the buttons, but you have to do that in perspective. Where it's like, I don't know where stuff goes. Like, sure, spacebar goes right there. And then, I don't know, there's like some buttons on the side of it or something. And then I have to make room for this row of buttons and however many rows are behind it. Like, keyboards are so bad to draw. They're convenient and good pieces of technology to have, but man, why do I have to every time you draw a friggin' desk, it's like, oh, keyboard. And that's the one thing I'm like, I don't want to draw that. Yeah, you wanna know why I only have my drawing tablet on the desk here in this scene? Because I didn't want to draw a keyboard, and I tried to draw a mouse, and that didn't work. Because for some reason a mouse also just did not work in perspective. because it decided to be silly when I was trying to draw it. And now I'm like in the wrong spot. Hold on. I'll like scooch myself down again. No, that's so really right. Yeah, for that overlay, I was just like, you know what? I don't have enough time for this. I have other things I need to do before my subathon, before my debut, whatever. I was like, we're not dealing with the keyboard. I'm just gonna have my drawing tablet on the desk. I typed telepathically, actually. Like, oh no, the keyboard's just underneath the desk. It's on one of those like rolly things that you have underneath your desk sometimes. I don't actually have one of those, but we're pretending I do. Ah, my Apple Pencil's gonna die. Yeah, like 86, I just finished it. Yeah. Or 86, like what? Okay, hold on. I don't think I actually understand what I just understood what I just read. What do you mean by that? Is that like a show? Oh, it's an anime. I haven't heard of it until right now. Wait, hold on. Let me see what this is. Loki, it looks kind of interesting. It's an anime. Uh, science fiction light novel series that was turned into an anime. This looks cool. I like the art style. Yeah, no, you know how we're in the like not dead, not still alive territory? Yeah, so my keyboard is actually a ghost. Yeah, see, my keyboard is actually invisible. It's a ghost and you guys can't see it, only I can see it. Source, trust me, bro, I promise it's canon. For real. I definitely have a keyboard on this desk right now. You guys just can't see it. But yeah, on that note, I think it's about time we end stream because it's like 10 p.m. and I haven't had like a real dinner. So, yeah, there's the raid messages. First one is the non-sub, second one is the sub. It's AOT vibes, but better. Might have to look into it. Yeah. There's the sub. Um, raid message, and then the first one is the non-sub raid message. And yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. We actually made decent progress on this. I think on what's today, Saturday? So next stream on Tuesday. We'll do some more work on this. Maybe get some actual colors on it instead of just grayscale. But yeah, we made some pretty good progress. Maybe not 5 hours worth of progress, but definitely some. I hate progress. I have no clue what you mean by that. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I don't think I've gotten to raid this person before. So we're gonna do it now. Uh, we're gonna go raid Nana. Because they're singing right now, and I don't think I've ever seen that before, or heard that before. And I want to go check out what they're up to. So yeah, we're gonna go see Nana, and yeah, thank you guys for being here today. Next stream will be on Tuesday. I'll try not to be mean. Try to be the opposite of mean, if anything. Be nice, send them lots and lots of love, because they deserve it. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.